Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So how's everyone doing? What are you thinking, baby? What do you think? What do you think? Are you tired? Oh, we got a couple of people in here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sniffle, sniffle. So how goes things, huh? There's five in here now. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello. I put my live on. So how have you been, Kelly? Did you get any sleep? Hello, Kathleen. Oh, Poopy. Hey, hey. But now I'm number one already. You read my mind. Uh, I was thinking, yep, you made it to number two. Hello, Kathleen. I am good, good. Tired, but good. What yarn working? I'm just doing a project that I had started that I need to get finished. It's a project that I started a while ago, a few months ago, but never finished working on it. It's part of a 10-week crochet along, and I figured I should at least get it done. Getting so close to 4K subs, 10K right around the corner. I love how you're my cheerleader, Poopy. I love it. One day I'll be so famous and big, Poopy, you can come in here and say, I remember when you was just little. Is that it? And then I'll be saying, and Poopy, you helped me back then in those days. Hi, Jen. You really have grown a little at a time, but steady. It seems that way, don't it? I know the other day, for the first time, one of my walk in videos is over 1,300 views. And I used to be lucky if they got 100. I remember when I'd be thrilled when I got 100, and now I got one. They don't all. That was the only one, but yeah, the other night we had like four new people. What was it last night? I know that exact feeling. We to get 10, 50 views per video. We're excited. Yeah, I get that way with even babies. I'm watching one of babies right now, and she doesn't have very many. But it's just the excitement of it. See how it does. Watch it grow and watch it become a dud. Now I am number two as I should be. Barbara, I went live today, but the darndest thing happened. My phone died in the middle of it. You got to make sure you have a charge. I never take my phone out unless it's a full charge. It takes a lot of power to be making videos and stuff like that on your phone. So, can I update you with my poop shit water project? Of course, you can. I'm always excited to hear how that's going. I had a meeting with a consultant and they said they would take on my project, but on a shit water coffee brand, larger profit margins, I guess. They don't work with water. Ah. And by the time I got back to it, everyone was gone. Yeah. So now you know, Jen, to be prepared. Make sure you have a full charge. Hi, Dash. Hello, hello. I hope I didn't miss anyone snuck in. We got a couple of lives going on right now, so I don't really expect um, a lot of people coming in. We have Dustin, of course, Keto Smith. He's live. That's where I uh, I was watching the interview of John, the carnivore teacher. I was watching that interview, and then I realized Dustin was on, so I went over and watched a little bit of Dustin's before I came in here. I didn't know Dustin was. I keep forgetting he's now back to nights again. He stopped, and now he's back doing nights, and I keep forgetting. Well, so are you gonna do the coffee brand, Shitwater coffee brand? Has J Dog been on at all? I haven't seen any J Dog come in here. I'm very fuzzy. What else is new? Well, a little bit ago, my internet wasn't running. Period. Yes, I did get my live on. Thank you though for reminding me, Jen. AK, no, I haven't seen him. He could be coming in and just not saying hi in the chat. We got a lot of people that just remain in the heavens and they don't say anything. QQQ. Has anyone got rid of skin tags due to carnivore? When I was on it for a year, I never did. But I've just been back on it a few months now. Yes, I used to have skin tags, a lot of them, and I used to get them really bad on my eyelids, and it would block my vision. I had them on both eyelids, on both eyes. This one is completely gone. This one, um, I still have one, but it's shrinking. It's very, very small. But it does take a while. I used to have them all around my neck, and I have none on my neck. I eat absolutely no carbs, what not at all. I I say I allow myself 5 carbs a day, but that's only the carbs that might be hidden like in a piece of meat or something, or I might use like garlic salt or something. I'm leaving a little bit of space for that type of stuff. But for me, I've only got out of like probably 50 that I had, I still have about 4 of them because I have one in my armpit. So was it because of carnivore? Well, I had them for years and they didn't go away until I went carnivore. So I can only assume that that's why they went away. Because why would you have them for years and then suddenly, because you changed your diet, they go away? But the one on my eyelids really bothered me because it was blocking my vision. So that one's shrunk. It's not gone yet, but it's shrunk. It's not bothering my vision anymore. And I had one that was on my side that um, that my pants would rub up against it and cause it to be very painful and raw. A lot of people say there's stuff out there that you can use to get rid of them, but I never did any of that. They are the chat demons. What are you talking about? What's the chat demons? I had chicken and Brussels sprouts. I'm so ashamed. I'm just glad too that the ones I have on my neck are gone because they used to, I know I got one right there, but it's really, really small. So, yeah, one when I used to have about 10 of them on my neck, I don't think that's too bad. Hello, Jonathan. One thing I can assure you that being on the carnivore diet, and I'm very strict, it helps with a lot of my skin issues, not just skin tags. I used to have super, super dry skin. I mean, my legs from my knee down were so bad that they would shed in big, large clumps like a skin, scaly snake skin. It was horrible. I used to always put lotion on them. I would um, do oils and stuff, but they were still would shed. And I'll never forget one time I went to Vegas and I had on some shorts, and someone said, "Oh my God, what's wrong with your legs?" And I looked down, and they looked awful. The skin was, I felt like I was shedding my skin. My legs were that bad that I went immediately to the hotel room and jumped into the tub with a bunch of oil. But now that I've been carnivore, one of the biggest things that was that I noticed was my legs healing. And another thing, they used to be purple because of bad circulation, but I think also because of carnivore and walking, they're like normal legs again. My legs are like when I was 20, as far as, the skin healing, the discoloration is healed. It doesn't happen overnight, though. You got to keep at it. It's okay, Jen. I've been drinking my mom's leftover cans of V8 juice. Shit happens. It's okay, Terry. Call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. I couldn't tell you the last time I ate a vegetable. Feels like so long ago. Of course, you hate vegetables. You're a human. Humans love meat. We're predators. Does anyone ever drink the juice off the roast when you cook it in the oven? Oh, yes. I use it for gravy too over my meat. I also use the juices too when I cook it in the slow pot too. Yeah, I yeah, I don't throw that away. Oftentimes I'll use all that for a soup the next day with the leftovers. I love soups. Well, when I put it as a soup, I'm drinking the broth. It's a great cup of soup. It's yummy. What is this icon next to my name? Icon next to your name. You mean that little red spot? That's telling me that you're a member. It's a ball of yarn. Or are you talking about the one that says number 3? If you're talking about a number 3, that's saying that you're ranked 3 in the chat. The more you chat, the higher number you get. I know. It's just there just to say, I'm a member. Hello, Bonbon. Is it very distorted? I'm going to try turning my internet off and bringing it back up, see what happens. You'll see circles here in a minute. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Yes, no, maybe. Does anyone have a wired headset they don't want? Better, but still a little fuzzy. Well, hopefully it gets better. She likes purple. Perfect. Thank you. All right, where did I put you, Louise? Louise. Jonathan, what's your favorite color? Ebony, did you give me your color? I don't see your name on my list. I love the video of the baby reacting to the kitten. She's such a cutie. Yeah, I can put it on right now and she would jump up and go right over there to the speakers. It's like crazy. Ebony, what's your favorite color? Has everyone in here given me their favorite color? So I can get you on the community blanket for George. What about you, Jonathan? You want to be on a blanket? What's your color? What's your color if you're still listening? A lot of people like purple. I took a bunch of crap today. I squirted stuff up my nose. I took some Dayquil and I'm drinking some throat coat tea, some herbal tea for the throat. Let me see, Vicky. I remember someone giving me neon colors. Um, Vicky. It's dye or what's dye? It's dye or neon colors. What's dye? Oh, tie dye. I thought I had you on here. Vicky. I'm going right past your name. If not, I'll put your name back on it. All right. Vicky. B. O. H. M. Tie-dye or neon. Benjamin. Hi, Barb and everyone. I can change mine to turquoise or flamingo if you keep asking. Shush. Nope, you're stuck. You're stuck with white. Tie-dye. Now, what did I do with my needle right here? But I wanted navy blue. It's too bad. You're already on there. Hey, Debbie. Do you get any sleep? I actually slept pretty good. I slept till about 11. I got up for about 10 minutes, then went back to bed and slept another hour. So I got about 8, 9 hours easy. Hello, Beverly. Hello, all Flatlanders. Here again. Hello, hello. I did get some sleep, but then I took a nap after work. Barbara, I know you haven't been to one of my lives yet, but I want you to be one of my mods. Okay. I don't oftentimes get messages. I hear it after the fact for you for some reason. But then again, I missed a live tonight from Dustin. It was almost over when I seen he was live. I'm like, what the heck? And I was sitting here crocheting, just looking for something to watch. Um, let's see, tomorrow about 5, 6 o'clock. Okay, just message me when you're ready. Alrighty. I will do that. Well, Debbie and I would get together just before we do our Friday night lives to discuss exactly what we're going to talk about. Tomorrow will hopefully be the last few loads and then done, unless I help the old guy pack. Well, if he's not, hasn't even started yet, that's kind of unfair. I know the other day you were saying he hadn't even done anything. Yes, well, we always, usually on Thursdays, I am busy with Zoom meetings, Zoom calls, and lives, and all kinds of stuff before my live. So Thursdays is harder for me to meet up with Deb, so we do it on Wednesdays. By the time she gets home from work, it's late, and I'm already dealing with Zoom calls and lives because I'm part of Healing Humanity, and Tammy is too, and Thomas. Um, oh, and by the way, Tammy, Zoom meeting this week for Healing Humanity is canceled. Just so you're aware of that. It got announced on today's Zoom meeting because they are traveling for the meetup, meat stock, or whatever it's called. This weekend's meat stock. Yeah, so it's canceled. I got to let George know too because he usually stays up late just to make it to that meeting. So I got to let him know. Actually, I should send him a note. Oh, wait a minute. Inspired together. Oh, I think they just, yeah, okay. They just sent everyone an email saying it's been canceled. So he probably will get it. All right, so I don't have to. I'm sure he would have gotten that notice. Yeah, I wish I could go. It was too expensive. It was like tickets were like $1,000 or something ridiculous. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be going to that. That is just way too expensive for me. I couldn't believe it when I was seeing that. And I'm like, what? Why the heck would it be $1,000? It didn't make any sense to me. Who would pay $1,000? I don't understand. For $1,000? I don't understand. Can someone explain that to me that might be going? Why would a meetup cost $1,000? I can see like 200, but $1,000? No, I don't have that kind of money. I saw that and I was like, nope. I would have loved to have gone, but not for that kind of money. I'm feeling kind of bad as the four boys, I may have to shelter them as I still can find homes. Oh, you still can't find homes? Yeah, sometimes you have to do that. And that's the shame when people have a lot of animals like that. You usually can find homes for one, but when you got more than one, it's too hard. Yeah, especially cats. Yeah, $1,000 would buy a lot of meat for people to eat at home. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Why I was like, nope. I saw that $1,000 price tag and I was like, nope. Hello, John. Yep. If we would knew right away, I would have never had have given the two boys have gotten the two boys and or took in my grandcats. Yeah, I put a picture up on Discord. Was just hanging out on the farm with the farm animals, the girls. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, look at all them cows. Can I show it, John? It was all right if I show it, right? All these steaks. I think he wouldn't mind if I shared it. Ah, that looks so pretty. I beat you to it. Now, are these all to be eaten? Are they all going to be slaughtered and be food? Milking and butchering. Is that the only one? Let me look. Hanging with the girls. And only because I just now seeing these, I'm going to go ahead and show them. It's the first time I've seen these. This picture. Those are Kelly's, her project that she's doing. She sent me a picture. Look at that. We got Jerry, Thomas, Manawa, and myself up there. Oh. No hogs this year. The hog barn burnt to the ground. Oh no. Not with the pigs in it, I hope. I do miss raising pigs. I miss having fresh pig meat. It's nothing better than that. No, we said, oh, said to hogs to the market last fall. Oh, okay. Hey, Wentworth. How you doing? Hi, Wentworth. Bedtime, I take it. I hope you're behaving yourself. I hope you're giving Daddy a hard time. Pinch him for me. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be telling a kid to pinch their dad. I think your dad is cool, Wentworth. So if your dad's cool, you must be cool too. Hello, Patricia. So. I was feeling better. Now my sinuses are acting up. I think my meds are wearing off. If it weren't for having sinus problems, it's not that bad. Not like what everyone else in the household has. I had a $10 Michael's reward coupon that was expiring, so I had to buy yarn. You had to. Wentworth says 6-7, and my response to that is 8-7, 8-7. Whenever my whenever my grandkids says something about 6-7, I always have to do 8-7, and they look at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, sinuses can make you miserable. Believe me, I know that. Makes you feel like you're living in a fog. And thank you, Poopy. And just so you know, Poopy, this Saturday we're giving away 2 blankets in the channel. This Saturday night, 2 blankets. Debbie's going to do hers, and you have to be in the channel, and whatever the word is, you're going to have to put the word in. So this one isn't the monthly blanket. The monthly blanket will be on the wheel like it always is, and that's going to be on Monday, next Monday. So this Saturday, everyone, 2 blankets giveaway this Saturday. You have to be in the channel to win. We'll probably do it between 9:30 and 10 o'clock because it's a lot of people. We'll probably do one about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then the other one around midnight. Because we have two different groups of people. We have people that come in early and leave early, and then we have groups of people that come in later. So one's going to be early, 9:30, 10 o'clock. The other one is going to be sometime around midnight, 11 midnight, something like that. Eight, 7, 8, 7. I love doing that to my grandkids. They think, Grandma, you're crazy. That's not how it goes. I said, I know. And 6, 7 isn't how it goes either. If you can say 6, 7, I can say 87. 8, 7. Sure, you can always post it. Yeah, Nanite, Poopy, and Wentworth. I almost called Poopy Wentworth Poopy. The videos, the video of 80 minutes, 11 minutes long. Wow. Oh, what was that? I get all these things and I don't know where they're coming from. George posted a Facebook Purple Coconut song. I might change mine to Starfish George. LOL, says Terry. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I have no idea why I got the beep. Debbie, you're so funny. 20 plus notifications. Oh, I guess I could say yes to Jenny. I just accepted your friendship, Jen. Hi, Jiffy. Good evening, Barb. And where is this coming from? My carnivore chronic. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday night. Hope your day was awesome. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's almost 9 o'clock in Arkansas. I think our time might be an hour difference. Well, probably, because right now it's almost 10, and I'm in Ohio. Hello, Mariana. She says, hello, everyone. Funny. Ah, keto. Keto cookout. That's what's going on. I was wondering, why is it so quiet? That's why. Keto cookout is going on. Yeah, there's been a lot of lives tonight. Let me grab that so I can watch it later. Hi, Isabel. Hello, Thomas. What's going on? Not much, really. Um, what is the numbers mean after my name? I have no idea. That's part of your channel. That's your name. Yeah, when you made your character, they added the numbers, just like Bonbon has 3260. Boy, it got real super quiet. There's 30 in here and it's so quiet. The person I interviewed today. Wait a minute. You interviewed someone today? The person I interviewed today has a young cat. So who knows? You may see a cat around here. Oh, oh. I thought you meant for your channel. So, so tell us. Did they like the room? Hello, Manawa. Been thinking of moving the desk out into the kitchen to open up more. Yeah, but then you'd have less privacy, wouldn't you, if you get a roommate? There is the link for whoever else wants to view it. It's not going to be posted on my carnivore channel, only on my other channel. Yeah, I've already got it, so it's in the background so I can watch it later. Oh, funny. Hi, Papa Carnivore. What? Hey, Papa, what's your favorite color? I need to know your favorite color, or else you'll forever be known as brown. Blue. All right, Papa. Let me see. Where do I have you? Yeah, because someone said brown for pretzels. So you want blue. Anyone else not give me their color yet? Papa, I don't know if you know what we're doing with the colors. Has anyone told Papa? Does Papa know? I have no idea what's going on. I am going to be making a community blanket with everyone's color on it. And the one that we're doing first is for George. Don't tell him because it's going to be a surprise. I'm going to give it to him during the Kalamazoo. Is that what it's called? I forget already. Kalamazoo. Whatever. A meetup in September. And then if I have time after I finish that one with the same colors from the same people, I'm going to do one for Carrie Mann. But it's been very hard getting people's colors without without them finding out. So it's hush hush. But be nice to get more people, get more colors. Story of my life. I never know what's going on. Thomas, you know more of what's going on than I do. I'm the one that never knows what's going on. I always say I'm the last one to know. Mary Anna, you said yours is red. Mary Anna. So I am not going live tomorrow, but we'll do a round table on the 2nd. My guests had to postpone until the 16th. Dang. Good night, everybody. I have a real bad headache. Oh, no. Sweet dreams. Just, it's a head cold. Everything's in my sinuses, and I got a cough, and got got a cough. It's just, so far it hasn't gotten too bad. Not as bad as everyone else in my household, because everyone in my house is sick. So it's not as bad as them. So I'm hoping that I'm at the peak of it and it goes away. I don't have a fever or anything, so it's not anything too bad. I don't like it when I get feeling like this because I don't want to turn it to pneumonia because I had pneumonia last year and that sucked. That sucked. Now that it's spring and almost summer, I think less people will be online. Sunshine brings new life to many. Yep. You can or I can, Grandma. Yeah, got the email. Got the email. Am I missing something? Did I got my live chat on. What do you mean by you can or I can, Grandma? I got it, so I assume George got. Oh, about the Aspire Zoom call got canceled. Yeah, they're going to be traveling to Meatstock, which is this weekend. I forgot it was this weekend. Got to go walk the dogs. Be back later. Okay. Yeah, I got the email. I was gonna tell George, but then I went into my email and I saw that I had a message that was canceled. Yeah, they told us during the meeting today. Well, you were in the meeting. Just hit me. You was in the meeting, so you know. Yeah, I got the email too. I did tell Tammy. I don't think Tammy knew, but I know she's been busy. I need to stay off. I need to stay offline late nights. I am not going to bed early enough, so need to stop getting that dang blue light in my eyes before bedtime. Oh no. I'm a bad influence. Everyone says, "Oh, you inspire us." What? To stay up all night? Hello, Danielle. Good evening, everyone. I'm a new subscriber. Really enjoying your channel. I'm a carnivore girly too. Yes, another one for carnivore. How long have you been carnivore, Danielle? Well, welcome. I don't know how much you know about the channel, but we're around 7 days a week, or I should say 7 nights a week. About a year. Wow. I'm working my way on to 9 months. Not, wait, I think it has been 9 months. I think I'm at 9 months. No, 9 months tomorrow on the, no, 9 months yesterday. But this is my second bout, a second round of carnivore. The first time was about a year prior, and I did it for about 7 months. Do you crochet as well as carnivore? And how'd you find out about us? I'm curious. We have a mixed group here. We have some that are carnivore, some that are keto, some that are still on the American Standard Diet, but that's all right. We welcome everyone. And then some aren't any of that. They're doing their own thing, but they're crocheters. So we have a mixture of everybody here. So we never know where the channel is going to run as far as the chit chat and talk. You can turn your phone upside down so you can still listen without the light. That's a good idea, Vicki. Just showed up on my feed. Ah, okay. Well, welcome, welcome. You never know what we're going to discuss here. We sometimes get very, very real with our topics. I listen usually at night, but sometimes I have to chime in. Yes, and Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, um, we have a live panel night, and sometimes Fridays in the evening we have live panel. Friday night at 7, it's it's just crochet talk. We do crochet projects for an hour. We talk about crochet. Good evening. Today on Russ's show, I told Rick that Miss Kitty better not show her starfish. Yeah, I figured you meant Rush. I was sitting on the couch watching your long walk yesterday, and you inspired me to run upstairs and walk with you on my. Oh, cool. Yeah, one of the things I truly believe that if you can move, move. You don't have to on carnivore, and I don't want anyone to feel they have to move, you know, do a lot of walking or doing whatever you do to get exercise. You don't have to exercise, but movement does help you get healthier faster, I believe. She has that effect on us. I am not the healthiest person. I still have a huge belly, 279 pounds, but I am trying. I try to walk every day, but I started my walking videos when I was 3 weeks into doing carnivore, and I had a hard time just walking my driveway. I remember my first, I think it was the first one, saying this feels like a million steps. Just walking down the driveway and back was a million steps. It felt like a million steps. Now I'm beyond the driveway. But welcome, Danielle. Sometimes it gets very quiet in here. Sometimes it gets quite busy. And sometimes we're just crazy as a loon, as my dad would say. It can get crazy. Look, so I bring up Russ's channel, right? And this is what I see. You tell me if I should freak. This is what I see, guys. That's pretty sad. Sad. You just blew pieces of ham out of your nose. Hey, yuck. Thank you. Do we have to be a member or anything to give our favorite color? No, you just need to be part of the channel. So, and you're a subscriber because you're even talking in here. I'd love to have your color though. This is going to go on a community blanket for George. I don't, do you know George? Danny, Danielle, PD, P. This is Keto Cookout Live. This was on Keto Cookout, Rick's channel. Yeah, I can see you. You just said, okay, just blew pieces of ham out my nose. That is Rick Mopar or Charge Mopar. That would be a good song title. I made it beyond my driveway. Yeah, I made it beyond my driveway. A lot of walk songs. Thank you, Bon. My favorite color is pink. Where did I put you, Danielle? Danielle, where are you? I just wrote you down. Danielle is pink. Thank you. Why do you think that no one sees you? I'm still working. Hello, Jerry. I still want to know why you just blew pieces of ham out of your nose. Hi, everyone. I just glanced down at my phone. I'm still working. Oh. I watch Carrie, but I don't know George. Good old Georgie Porgy. I love saying I'm retired instead of working. I don't think Thomas hears me. I see you. Thomas is the guy moving in the one that was carnivore, wanted to be carnivore. Hi, Peter. Ah, you said one that you interviewed for a roommate was wanting to be carnivore or thinking about it. Oh, that's promising. Boy or a girl? I'm feeling rather lost tonight. Oh, he never called me back, Vicky. So I had to move to a person I interviewed today was good, 2 jobs. And she volunteers and helps a young man with a severe case of autism. Oh, wow. And she's got a little cat. Thomas, I'm sorry about cutting out from my live without warning my phone died. Our eating habits are no one's business. I think I would tell if I was looking for a roommate and someone was moving in because I wouldn't want them having carbs all over the place and throwing potato chip parties and every night popping popcorn, and it's one thing having a person come in, but it would suck if they're constantly eating bad stuff. You got to live there too. I would definitely probably would break my carnivore journey if I had to smell someone baking bread every single day. I would definitely, yes, but he's not really a landlord. He's just looking for another co-tenant, another another person coming in. I think it's just being courteous. No, I agree, but I can tell right away with their reaction, and that is a factor in my decision to bring them aboard. I am not going to have someone as a roommate that I feel will try to convince me. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's definitely not against the law. Now, if it was a landlord, someone could sue the landlord, but they could try to sue someone that's, disabled. They're not going to get nothing. So it really wouldn't go very far. It's not like it's an arrestable offense. They can't arrest him because they want to know what your eating habits are. It's more of a, you know, I thought you were ignoring me, Thomas. I've been reading every single one of your chats, and I thought you were ignoring me. Every time I commented on them, you never answered any of my questions, or What were you in behind in the past or something? The meat culture isn't for everybody. He or she could personally sue Thomas. Yes, yes, they could. But what I'm saying is, why would they? He has nothing. He doesn't own property. He doesn't even own a car. They wouldn't get anything. The judge would just laugh it out of court. You can't sue someone that has nothing. I would think it's courteous too. Yeah, it's not like, it's a bad thing. It's just a courteous thing. Hey, I'm doing carnivore. What do you think of someone that's doing it? It's not a bad thing. It's conversationist. Yeah. I think I asked you, Thomas, about 3 times, why was you something about why was ham coming out of your nose or something? I wouldn't want to live with a stranger, period. My husband is strange enough. I know, right? But unfortunately, for Thomas, he probably wouldn't rather either. But he's got to have, you know, a roommate to be able to afford today's society. Our The cost of living is too great. I know it shouldn't have, Thomas. Gosh, isn't it a sensible thing to want to live with somebody you feel will get along with? All this discrimination stuff drives me nuts. I'm like, why would it even go there? It's like, do you read the newspaper every morning? I don't. I hope you don't. It's, I need money. I know we all do, Thomas. I am missing. It's okay, Thomas. It's okay. If they eat carbs, you have to not care, Thomas. It's all about the money. Yes, well, he didn't care when his last roommate had carbs and left them all over the house. He made a mess. Thomas has every right to be picky about who he has for a roommate. He's not a landlord, so he can be more selective. They have to be able to live peacefully together. That's right. Yeah, it's totally a different thing altogether. Thomas could say no to everybody that comes up. It's not like, it's his home. He has the right to pick who he wants to live with. It's not like a landlord renting a house. It's a totally different thing altogether. I only tell them I am carnivore. I could give a crap what they eat, just as long as they don't try to convince me to stop. Yeah, exactly. I get you, Thomas. I had to train my family to stop them from offering me their carbs or buying me candy bars or buying me food Now nobody buys me food. Sometimes I kind of miss it. It was nice back in the day when I'd be sitting here on my computer crocheting and someone comes in with a Big Mac and fries and a soda, and I'd be like, "Oh, thank you." Now I get nothing. I get no gifts, nothing. It was nice when suddenly I got a hoagie on my desk. Uh, we actually got rain in Georgia. Is that a rare thing? You're good, Thomas. Everything's good. Life is grand. Life goes on. You've been under a drought. Ah, gosh darn it. Why do you want to give me a hard time? All right, what's happening now? Like, how did me telling them I'm carnivore turn into them suing me? Uh, I didn't say anybody was suing you. Let's just blame it on Terry. Hello, Summer. Um, Howdy, beautiful people. Howdy, Grandma Barbara, blinking, looking good. Imagine living with another carnivore and seeing you have a channel. It could be interesting. Yeah, it's Terry's fault. Yeah, let's blame it on Terry. Blame everything on Terry. Love you, but you are crazy, Terry. See, the thing is, Thomas, is you can love Terry, but never let her be your roommate because she's going to sue you or try to sue you. And she's going to sue you because you're not wearing socks or something. I don't know. Don't rent to Terry, that's all. I was an apartment manager for almost 12 years. I've seen the shit. I would never sue anyone ever. I wouldn't either, unless it was some billion-dollar rich man that deliberately managed to cut off my leg or something. I don't know. Then maybe. No, let's blame Jerry. She's not here. Yeah, let's blame Jerry. She's not here. She can't defend herself. Ah, Jeannie says, don't say that, Jen. Next thing, Thomas will be having a sex change. She had just got Thomas. It went from I'm a carnivore to you're going to get sued. Now you're having a sex change. And you will like this, Grandma. She has a cat that she said I could show it off online. I fear you. Uh, so when she moving in? I hear you, not fear you. Uh, she sounds promising, Thomas. Sounds like she wouldn't be around much. You said she had 2 jobs, plus she volunteers, and she's got a cat. At least the cat will have you. Exiting life? Thomas has an exiting life. Note to self, do not write any Dear Abby letters to these people. I feel like you'd do better with a chick roomie. But what if she has friends over? Yeah, don't get into no crushes because she's probably got a boyfriend. And the boyfriend, next thing you know, the boyfriend will be living there. Maybe blame Debbie. I don't think she's here. Does your bedroom wall share the other bedroom, Thomas? I think they're side by side. Let's blame Yaya. She's an easy target. I'm here and I can hear you guys. Wasn't there an old movie about a cat named Thomasina? I can answer that, Jeannie. I would rather be pulled across the county by a giant mice. Hmm. The Three Lives of Thomasina is a 1963 fantasy film directed by Don Chaffee about a cat's influence on a family. I remember old stuff more than I remember 5 minutes ago. I don't know the last week. The lives keep buffering. I don't know. The last week, the lives keep buffering. I know there's been talk about a storm coming. LOL. It's windy and a little rainy, but yeah, I'm giving up enjoying your beautiful day night all. Aw, poor Thomas, he must feel like he has adopted all these big sisters. I'm back from the dog walking. Welcome back, Tammy. And sorry you have to go, Jojo. The internet has been pretty whacked for about a month now. Yeah. Walk 2.49 miles. Wow, fast walker. Hi Barb, hope you're feeling better, sweetie. Your baby was cute when he walked. Loves her mommy. Yeah, I don't feel as bad as everyone else in this house, so that I can be thankful for. It could be worse. But I doubt I'm going to stay up very late tonight. I think I'm going to head to bed probably in about 2.5 hours, and not stay up till 3. Try to get a little bit more sleep. Yeah, I've been not staying up. Usually I stay up a lot after the lives, but last night and tonight I'm just going to go right straight to bed. Ne- you never met Peter then or Louis, Judy. I don't think I've seen a guy try to advise him, come to think of it. I have. I think we all get that, Thomas. It's not just you. I think we all get it. I get it all the time. I just ignore. It's, I get emails all the time saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that," and I ignore. Yeah, yeah, we all get it. You just say, "Yep, yep, 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 yep," and then take it in with a grain of salt and do what you want to do anyway. I mean, it's great that people can give advice. Doesn't mean you have to take it. How's your bird finger, Thomas? I don't mind advice, just beware I am not. Thomas, think of it like this. Think of it like this. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but if when I say, "Oh, I'm not feeling well, I have a cold and it's all in my sinuses and my nose is stuffy." Now, what happens is people start saying, "Oh, you need to take this, you need to take this, you need to take this." Now, everywhere, everyone knows that I'm sick because I talk about it. I'm not feeling well because I want people to know I'm not up to my normal stuff because I don't feel well. Well, everywhere I get emails on what I should do. I get Facebook messages on what I should do. I get Discord messages on what I should do. Now, I look at all that with a grain of salt. Thank you, you know, that's great. But the bottom line is those ideas are good, but I'm going to do what I want to do, right? And that's how you should look at it. I don't look at all of these people telling me what I should do. They're just, I see it as them advising me on what I should do. That they don't, I don't think that they think that I don't know what to do for myself. So I just listen to everyone and, oh, that's a good idea. I never have ever tried that. I might try that because I didn't think about it. But ultimately, I'm going to do what I want to do. And that's how you should see it too, Thomas. It's, yeah, you can listen to all this advice. And then the bottom line, you're going to do what you want to do anyway. Period. End of discussion. You can just say, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yep, yep, yep. It's great advice. They're not telling you what to do. They're just giving you advice, just like me having a cold. Everyone's saying, "Oh, you need to take that." And some of the advice I did take. Some of it, I'm just like, I'm not doing that shit. Not gonna do that shit. But I will say, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I didn't think of that." Well, someone's leaving Mary Night. Juju, I so wish Russ would delete the trolls straight away. There's no point in engaging. I won't even stay in those places. If they don't take care of their trolls, I just leave. I don't need to listen to that crap. No, I just leave. I choose to leave because I don't need the drama, and it takes away. If the host is gonna take that and just start running with it, and then for the next 15 minutes they're talking about the troll, I'm already out of there. I don't want to listen to that. Yeah, it's wrong. And for them to like laugh it off, and yeah, I just no, I have no use. I'll just leave. And that's a choice I can make, right? Just like anyone else, they have a choice whether or not to stay. But I know for me, I just leave. I don't even say goodbye, I just go. That's the glorious part, right? About visiting someone's channel. If they're gonna do something like that and not care about other people's feelings, then I just leave because it's not a safe environment. It's just not a safe environment. So I leave. Don't want no part of it. And I might not go the next time at all and visit their channel because they're not providing a safe place. Um, I just wish it wasn't so. I don't know the right word, but an example a couple of weeks ago, I was mailing a package, and the person actually felt they had to explain on how to address an envelope. I mean, really. Yeah, but oh well. Thomas, I don't think you should let that stuff bother you because it happens. It happens to me every day too. I've been married to a man for almost 25, 26 years now. And he still feels like every time I go and cook a hamburger, he comes out and tells me I'm cooking it wrong and needs to tell me for the millionth time how to cook that hamburger. And I just tell him, get out of the kitchen, I'm cooking. Go, 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 go. You know? Now if I would have got upset every time my husband said this to me, we'd be divorced. So you just some things you just got to shrug off like, okay, whatever, and walk away. Doesn't matter. It's not even worth getting upset about. Seriously, it's not worth getting upset about. For me, for my husband, I mean, he says things all the time to me, and I'm like, run, go away, shoot. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You know. And that's what I tell him. I do the same thing with my kids. They're always telling me what what to do, and I'm like, I'll do what I feel like doing. Thank you very much. And that's the way life goes on, and I don't give it another thought. So I think you're letting things get to you that you shouldn't. It sounds like your sister likes to make your decisions, but not. I don't think everyone's trying to. They're just trying. They're being sincere and just giving advice. I get advice all the time too, but ultimately it's up to you whether or not you pick that advice or not. I'd be divorced. Can't stand that shit. I can't either. That's why I kick him out of the kitchen. But I no longer get upset over it. It's just the way he is. And he's always doing it. And that's what I do. That's what I tell him. That's what goes on in the house. And then he used to wake me up too. Here I'm a daytime sleeper because I always I would work nights, right? And I'll be done. I'd work 12-hour shifts and come home and I'd go to bed. About 4 hours he's waking me up. Hun, I'm going to Walmart. You want to come with me? No, I don't want. I got to go to work tonight. No, I worked all night. I don't want to go to Walmart. And he would do this every time he had to go to Walmart. And then finally I started doing it to him. It's midnight. It's on my day off. It's midnight. And I'll be, hun, want to go to Walmart with me? Come on, let's go. He goes, what time is it? I said, oh, about midnight. No, I'm sleeping. I don't want to go to Walmart. Yeah, how does it feel? I tell him all the time. He cooks for himself now because I just won't be told, oh, you don't put enough spices in it. No, why would I put spices in my food that I don't like? Why would I add spices I don't like to my food? He comes in, you should put in this spice and that spice. It would taste better. I don't want that spice in my food. Thank you very much. But it would taste better. No, it doesn't. Not to me. Yeah, my husband does that. And I go, shoo, 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 get out. He does it both. Maybe you just need to tell some people to fuck off, Thomas. Just say it. Oh, yeah. I make my husband what he wants. No, nope, not me. I would if we were in agreement, but I don't anymore because he never likes what I cook. There's a difference. Why would you cook for a man that always doesn't like what you cook, even though you've cooked it the way you thought they wanted it? They still complain. So now it's like, no, you cook for your own self. I'll thaw out the steak for him, but he's cooking it himself. I would not tolerate that. I've had enough of that crap myself. I'm done. Yeah, I just shrug it off. I don't care. I just shrug it off. It's his own doing. The thing is like he would want me to put tons of pepper on his food. Well, I can't even sprinkle pepper. I am allergic to it. I sneeze, it burns my throat, then I have problems breathing. So I don't like cooking with pepper. And he insists that he has to have pepper on his food, and it's better if it's cooked raw. So it's like, then you cook it yourself. I'm out of the kitchen. And then when you're done, I'm in the kitchen. But he likes to come in and say, oh, you need to put pepper and you need to put this and you need to put that. No, I don't want that crap on my food. I don't like it. I agree with Terry that it's nobody's business if you have a bad day. We all do. You are honest about it. I tried you too. I'm gone, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night, 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 night. Jean, Jen, Thomas. Yes, he did. And Peter got picked on for pretzels. LOL. Was fun. Amy made me mad. LOL. She made those delicious ribs in front of us. I know. I got a head cold. Leave me alone. I don't think right. Besides, I'm having a hard time talking. My voice is going. Just hard because are not letting me move on. They keep reminding me to eat fat and red meat and do carnivore. Sometimes makes want anything but that. Amy made ribs and we all started getting hungry. Gotta love Amy. Gonna get laryngitis on us. I think I'm going to. My voice keeps going in and out. I just hope I find a roommate so I can get less worried about finances. Be right back, guys. Had to go take care of nasal, runny nose. Um, I'll keep all my bits crossed, Thomas. What? What did I miss? Yeah, laryngitis. Yeah, I almost sense that coming because my voice keeps disappearing on me. Then it comes back. I just hope I find a roommate. Yep. I think you should get a really early night and not be stubborn. There, my advice. Who are you telling that to, Jeannie? Thomas, I like your short videos. You're a great person. I try to think positive each day. It helps me. I keep I'm keeping all my bits crossed, Thomas. Thomas, I think that's why there's so many carnivore cooking channels for those who get bored with BBE. Jeannie, I hope Barb gets rest. We need her. Thank you, Juju. I don't know how much longer I am going. People are starting to cancel on me. Bless you, Barbarina. God bless you. You've been through that before, Thomas, and trust me, the weather is getting nicer in most of America, and online presence changes. Yes, it does. Perhaps TS just loved my lives. TS just loves my lives, but can't keep asking people over and over. Yeah, well, if you don't have a live, then still go live. If you don't have an interview, and do what I do. Just have people come up on the panel and chit chat. People like getting together and chit chatting. See if they want to share a story. Have groups come up and share their story. I mean, I wouldn't cancel a live. I would just make it an open panel. Getting ready for bed. Night, all long day tomorrow. All right, night, Tammy. I am only on with coffee in the morning, and then at night when I am done with life for the day. Thomas, hang in there, sweetie. They will be there and think. Now, that was advice, Thomas. I wasn't telling you what to do. That was just advice. Bottom line is, you still got to do what you want to do. I'm just telling you what I would do. I'm back. My sister called. Hello, Ebony. Welcome back. You, Barb, Miss Stubborn. Yeah, I'm not staying up to no 2, 3, 4 o'clock tonight. I'm going to bed. Thomas, you had a good panel, I think, a week ago. I think I'm feeling worse in some ways, but better in some ways. Tonight I'm on medication. I've been taking Dayquil. I've been taking these little. Hopefully there's nothing in them that I'm not supposed to have. I'm sure there is. And I've also been squirting crap up my nose. It's just, my goodness, my nose, my sinuses. If it weren't for that, I'd be fine. It's the dang sinuses driving me nuts, makes me want to sneeze. I don't like that. Barb carved her part at night. She hangs in there. Consistency is the key. Interviews are overrated now. People can go look at old interviews, they are all the same. Yeah, once I've seen an interview like twice, I stop going to the third and fourth and fifth one. I just they say the same thing. Hi, running. Oh, Jeannie. See you later. You leaving, Thomas? Night night. Thomas, that was it. Round table. That was over 2 hours, I think. Yeah, I do like the open channel discussions. It seems like you get a lot more from it. Oh, Kelly, you need to get some sleep. You looked so drained last night when you were on the panel. I was feeling bad for you. I sometimes have those days, and then I'll have like 2 or 3, and then I'll sleep like 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours. I am happy to go on Thomas's channel if he would have me. My story isn't nearly as significant as many, but up to him. I think everybody's story is important. Oh, my tea bag. You know how tea bags have a saying? My tea bag says the difference between a flower and a weed is the judgment. And this one says, Earth laughs. What? That don't make sense. Earth laughs in flowers. Earth laughs in flowers. That don't make sense. What does that mean? Earth laughs in flowers? It don't make sense. Okay, well, I'll contact you and arrange something. Thomas, there you go. Sounds good. I have an opening on May 2nd at 4 p.m. Eastern, Jeannie. Ooh, is that in the middle of the night for her? I think that's in the middle of the night for her. Or like something like 4, 6 a.m. or something. Yeah, she's got to research the time difference and because see, right now it's almost midnight, so it's like maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, you'd have to do it like at 4 in the morning. um, like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. We could all leave here, Thomas, and go over to your place, and you can do an interview with her in the middle of the night. Thomas, the other night a woman was here, and I think she would have gone on your live. I think her name Dawn. Dawn is the Carnivore Chronicles. Too early. I miss Kilts and Mitch and DC. All way too early. They're too early for me too. I miss them all the time. And then I thought I forgot all about George being on um, Dr. Nilsson. Had a live with him, and I missed that too. But I watched the replay, so I actually did watch it. But I think it's 6 a.m. Looks like 6 a.m. next day, which is okay by me. Okay, just check 4 p.m. for me. That would be 6 a.m. in Australia. So I can do 7 p.m. Eastern, and that would be 9 a.m. for you. I think it's 6 a.m. She said she wanted to tell her story and build her channel. No, don't change, Thomas. 6 a.m. is cool. I'm an early riser usually. So it's 4 p.m. Saturday for you and 6 a.m. Sunday morning for me. And what is stopping you from interviewing people like the owners of Keto Cell, the owners of Salty, some companies, Salt Capital? Thomas, yes, thanks. She just needs to be asked. You are sweet about asking. Hey, Thomas, you had Butter Bob that on. That was good. No worries, Thomas. I'll send you one soon. If not, I'll give you one. I'll just I'll just steal one from the video of her sitting on the panel. Just let me know. And electrolyte drinks now. His electrolyte drinks are very expensive. I'm just giving you that as a suggestion. Let me continue. Oh, that's right. May 2nd might be a rough one to have people at your channel because everyone's going to be interested in meat stock. That's this weekend. I wonder if that's why that person canceled, Thomas, because of meat stock is this weekend. Oh. Yeah, I'll send him one with your mouth open and your eyes are crossed or something. See that? Me blowing snot out of my nose. And also, do not dismiss the fact that you are a certified health coach. What is stopping you from coaching people? That's income. I think of so many things and opportunities. Thomas, I know you will because your mom, Sandy, wants her son happy. Gotta love Sandy. I can't interviewing Jeannie, interviewing Laura, loving life. Ah. Hi, Amy. Wow, what are you doing here at midnight? Hi, Grandma friend. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to my sister on the phone. Ah, isn't it past your bedtime? Okay, well, do you want to compete with meat stock or leave it till another time? I am easy. Well, I'm not going to be at meat stock, so I'd be there. Anyone here going to meat stock? Has somebody offered to make you any chicken soup? I mean bone broth? No. No. But I took out chicken tonight so I can make me some chicken soup tomorrow. So I am making me some tomorrow. Hello, SJ. Hello, hello. My problem is either people don't think they are good enough or I am not big enough. I didn't know you was doing an interview on Saturday. Who are you interviewing or being interviewed by? Honestly, let me know who knows about that. I don't know about that. I drink meat stock. That's about it for me. Those things are too expensive. Just getting up over the pond. That means George should be coming on soon. I hope you tell us, Jerry. I'm still waiting for her to tell us who's interviewing her on Saturday. Is she gonna be interviewed by that Dave guy or something? Is she being interviewed by Butter Bob? She's not gonna tell us. Do you know what platform? Do you know what my platform will be for the entire month of May on YouTube? No idea. I will tell you what, I will invite people again and try again, including two crazy ketos. Any other suggestions? I have to pass on ignorance, Jer Bear. It's all good. It's merely a question to try to think myself as a creator to see if anybody listens to some of my content during the week. Sometimes I know that we all cannot watch all the channels. I get it. I really do. Nope. About the time you usually go live, I'm either sleeping or I just got up and I'm doing chores around the house before I settle down. By the time I settle down at the computer, I never see you. You're done. Sometimes I catch the tail end of lives, but that's about it. You always go in during the day, and it's just like kilts. I put you under the kilts, Mitch, booby goats. You come on too early. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I looked at the cost, $1,000. I'm like, what the hell? And that's not even everything. That wasn't even everything. I made a video stating the reason I wanted monetization is way different than what people think. I am kicking off my monetization with the month of May, and whatever happens, happens on YouTube for income is going to the suicide prevention. in their group. Well, all I can say, Jerry, is good luck. Pays out after $100. So if that's all I can get during the month of May is 100 and 200, I'm going to write a check to the suicide prevention people for 102. You might do it. You have the personality that you probably will do it. Good morning, George, and other rock stars. I go to the doctor in the morning to discuss my CAC scores. This should be fun. I'll try keeping. So, how you doing, George? To me, in my humble opinion, the big meetup thing majigs are a pyramid scheme. I agree with the way Rick thinks about them, but he succumbed to going because it was free for him. Barb, I am always feeling bad as missed lives that I subscribe to, as so many. One day last week was on for 8, 9 hours in a day. I didn't accomplish anything. I'm glad you're on at night. Yeah, I can't go. I gave up trying to go on everybody's lives. There's way too many lives. There's way too many lives. I already spend, well, you figure I spend 6 hours on average on this live every single day, 7 days a week. So if I was to catch everybody's lives all the time, I would be, I wouldn't get any sleep. I wouldn't get any sleep. I can never make kilts. I can never make it to Mitch's. He stopped doing them at night. So I don't even, so I got to stop his membership because why be a member of a channel and you never, because he stopped his nights. So that's the only time I could watch his. So there's no sense in me paying for something I can never use. Kilts, I can't watch. Booby Goats, I'm a member of her channel. I never get to watch hers live either because she does it every morning. I can only watch the replay, but if I'm doing lives during the time that I can, because it's lives all evening, I never catch replays. There's not enough time in a day. So I miss everything. So I hear you, Jeanette. It's crazy. There's just too much. And everyone gets upset that you don't make their live, but you can't make them all. It's impossible. Good evening, George. We are here right now brainstorming with Thomas different ideas to keep his mind busy and to help him with interviews and even maybe earn a couple of extra bucks. Doing great. It was fun. I watched the replay of you and Dr. Nelson last night. I missed it. I'm so mad. I came in from my walk and I settled down with my meal and I caught like the last 10 minutes of your interview. I was like, dang it. So I watched to the end and then just restarted it from the beginning and watched it again. Yeah, it's, yeah, the story of my life. I miss everybody's. I miss everybody's because I do stuff for my channel during the day too, and I can't make them all. I feel so bad when I miss, especially the ones that I really want to catch. Like, I would love to catch the ones of people that hang out here, but it's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible. There's not enough time for me in the day. And I try to watch reruns. I catch Amy's once in a while. I'll catch hers if there's something that I'm not busy with. And I try to catch Jerry's, especially when she drives home. I'll stick hers on and watch it. It's like I have to watch two or three at the same time. And it's just when I'm not feeling good, I'm not going to do that. Thanks, Barb. As you promote others, so I subscribe to help them, but I can't watch all the carnivore keto channels. I have no life, no time for a shower. Yeah, exactly. I know how you feel, Jimette. Believe me, I know how you feel. I don't even watch on high speed. I sit here with, I'll have, uh, oftentimes I have Amy's on one screen. I got somebody else on another screen, and I'm watching both of them at the same time. That's my life, killing two birds with one stone. And so I turn that one down for a bit and I'll watch, not all the way down. I still keep it up. So, it's just, I'll turn one up, listen to 5, 10 minutes of that, and I'll come over here and watch this one, watch 5, 10 minutes of that. It's crazy the stuff that I do. And then you have someone like Jerry come in and say, well, I want to see how many of you guys are watching my channel. Here's the test. It's like, no, I didn't have time to watch your channel. And there's times when you go for like 5 hours, I'll catch like an hour or two of it, but I don't catch the whole 5 hours because I'm up, down, up, down. Because when I'm not doing this, I have other things that I have to do. Barb, thank you. I won't let you go as you my nightlife. I think it's because I'm the only one usually on this time of night. I'm surprised not other people are. SJ, that's what you call multitasking. Yes, it is. I play you all night, but you are in my ear, Barb. I hear. And oftentimes, what I'll do is I'll play someone's playlist on my laptop, but I'm not really watching it. I'm just playing the playlist. I haven't showered in 268 days. That's funny. Jeannie, you're funny. Last year, Chris Cooking Nashville said that there was a problem with the staff feeding the attendees, and if you're going to spend that kind of money and have sloppy food service, that ain't cool. I'm generally on the move all day, so I listen mostly. Sometimes I hit the keyboard when I feel the need to yell into the void. Jerry, I do, but bad. I have missed your live, sweetie. We'll try. YouTube is very crowded now. I got realistic and put my channel into permanent storage. I try to support as many channels as I can on by going on as a panel member. Yeah. And you connect people too, so that's always good. Um, Jeannie needed that laugh. I won't pay for speeds higher than 2, Jerry. Do you smell like sardines? Come, come visit to find out, Jerry. YouTube, it's really busy, busy, busy. But it's not gonna get. It's gonna get worse, guys. I'm telling you right now. Be ready, because I have no doubt in my mind with all of this stuff with the 2 documentaries that have been released. A lot of people are going to be coming, and they're going to be seeking. And we're already established in the community that we're all going to be super busy. I have no doubt in that. So be ready for it. Thomas, you're going to be so busy by the end of summer. If you're interested in it, I'm not going to do no interviews. I'm just going to do what I have always done. But you guys that are into the interviews and stuff, you guys going to be busy. Hello, Lisa. Anything faster than playback speed of 2, I have to pay. Maybe you don't. What? Are you serious? I I don't think I have to pay for any speed. Bob, even John Strong, I feel bad if I don't hear every song. I don't have time. And when he said his video was 11 minutes long, it's like, oh, hell, I can't watch it. I'll play it. I'll play it in the background, but I don't have time to watch all this stuff. I just don't realistically have time. And I love his videos, but 11 minutes long, I just don't have time to sit. I have to watch it while I'm watching something else, and that's about what I'll do. Again, in keeping with the mindset that YouTube literally pays out pennies, I feel extremely blessed to be on this platform. And it is not going to make me rich, but I can bless people with my PL. Shall we play a game of what do you think she was saying with that PL? Everything is slow. It's going to take time, no doubt. But remember, my channel has changed from keto, gaining weight, losing weight, carnivore. And now I say to people, I am more than meat. Like I said, I think my interviews will increase after Hack Your Help because there are many who invited and don't get back because they don't know me. But after that, people will learn. As opposed to people saying to other people, I am more than what meets the eye. Maybe channel owners don't have to pay for higher speeds. Thomas, yes. Jerry, you are a blessing in yourself. I just don't have time to watch anything. I can only listen. So all the hard work in creating animations is just wasted on me. It's a real shame. Yesterday the gas was $3.79 a gallon. Today it is $3.99 a gallon. It's 4.29 here. Just saying, it's 4.29. That's what it was yesterday. And that's not even the stuff I use. That's the cheapest unleaded. We have to use the highest. So we filled our gas tank a couple of weeks ago. It was four something then. And I know it's gone up since then. And we don't really go anywhere or drive anywhere, so we don't use much of that gas. But yeah, it's got to be $5 by now. Yeah, it's just for regular unleaded. And I don't use that. We use the highest. That 4.29 is the lowest. So it's got to be $5. No problem, Jerry. It's funny because petrol around me is not that extra costly as of late. You're lucky it's going to be, though. Juju, I think you would be a wonderful person to do an interview with because you have so many talents. Thank you so much. But you know where you can show it. Do you know the secret of that? Is you show it inside Discord. You share your screen. You all go into the voice channel inside of Discord. I used to do it all the time on uh, other channels. We used to have movie nights, and one person would go ahead and rent a movie or something, and we all would go into Discord, and he would share a screen, and we would watch the movie. So there is ways around it, Thomas. Just saying. Yeah, we used to do it all the time. And a different, not for YouTube, but it was on a different platform altogether. And we all used to take turns. And someone would say, "All right, it's my movie night," and they want to do a sci-fi, and so they would go rent a movie on one of somewhere. Most of the time, it was Amazon, and we would watch it. We all go into Discord and watch it. Oh, Jerry says, "Oh, brother, you sure got that right, Barbara. I absolutely enjoy your channel listening to it at night, but sometimes I have to move in the plant, and if I move and don't get internet, that's bad. Juju very shy, but I can't type and work with the computers for years. Years. I don't have Discord. Well, get it. You should have it. If you have it, we could do movie night. A lot of people here have it. When I'm at work, I'd rather spend my listening hours with you guys than the work hours and with those people. Thomas, my first stop would be the late night show, Barb. Rate Barbara, me too. Rate Barbara, me too. We had we had a stupid meeting that was at at 2 o'clock for 30 minutes, so I missed and had to go back and start from the beginning and listen to the whole interview that George did. Yeah, I missed it. I think I was out on my walk. Yeah, I was out on my walk. I came in and I cooked and I came at my computer and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that was crazy. And he told me too a couple of days ago, but I had forgotten. And it's a shame because I like Dr. Nelson and I always forget that he has those afternoon lives. And I wish I could remember that he has Tuesday at 3. And for the life of me, I just can't remember that. And it drives me nuts because I miss him every single week. Well, I'm glad I don't feel that way, John. I just don't. I feel like just being here and talking to people, you know, is enough because I'm already given 6 hours of my life to people in this channel. I cannot take 6 hours And then with all the people that's in here and watch, like Jerry does 5-hour videos. I don't have time, not with doing 6 hours every single night. It's just impossible to do that. It's impossible. I am not going to give up more of my time. Yeah. I mean, I watch people when I can. And if I can't, I can't. And it's not anything to do with them. I'm members to their channels. I do what I can do. I can't stand it when someone says, well, if you don't do me, I won't do you. To me, that's childish. Yeah, if I only have, yeah, if only time were infinite for our days. I know it's even hard if you want to find a spot where nobody is doing a live so you don't interrupt anyone. That's even impossible because there is no spots where someone's not doing a live. Yeah, I love Dr. Nelson, but I'm always so busy I forget when he's on. So I have to watch him on replay when I'm not busy. John's, I watch his when I'm not busy. It'll come up and I watch it. Sometimes some of his I'll watch a couple of times. Thomas's, I try to make it to Thomas because he's at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's usually when I'm settled down. And I try to support him as much as I can. But there's only so much time during the day. You cannot, I do not expect anybody to sit in my channel for 6 hours every night or even catch an hour. I mean, I wouldn't expect it on anybody. I'm glad that a lot of you do. It's awesome. I try to catch people that come in here, but I have other people that I like watching too that doesn't have to do with carnivore. Like Juan the Yarn Addict. I have an interest in yarn. So that cuts out my time that I would have for carnivore. You know, I want to watch things like the cholesterol code. That was an hour, almost a 2 hour show. That cut out time that I could watch somebody's live. We still have to live outside of YouTube. We all have to live outside of YouTube. We still have things because YouTube, come on now, be serious. You could be busy around the clock on YouTube. You cannot, it's impossible to catch everybody. You just can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't catch everybody. And I won't even feel guilty if I don't catch it. I'm not gonna, I feel a little bad, but I already know that I've watched so much that I'm not gonna feel guilty. I just cannot feel guilty. Because I've already put so much, I bet I spend 18 hours a day doing carnivore stuff. And then someone comes in and wants more. I can't do more. And when I say 18 hours a day, I'm talking about putting on two different channels and trying to catch people on both my two monitors. Sometimes my TV will have stuff on it, just because I want to catch some stuff. I want to see if there's anything going on, trying to learn something new, spark an interest. There's always something there to watch, always. always something to watch. So no, you can't expect people to be on everything you do as a creator. It's impossible. It's impossible. I love Jerry to pieces, but on the days she's doing, my days are busy. I sleep until noon, 1 o'clock. I get up, I have things I have to do, shower and get dressed and go for my walk. By then, half of Jerry's show is over and I'll try to catch about an hour of it, maybe two, and then I have to go and cook dinner. It's just, or I have to go shopping, or I have to do this before I go on live for 6 hours. And I'm just using Jerry as an excuse. That's everybody. Because you got Carnivore Quest. I love to watch Carnivore Quest. I can't catch him all the time. Dustin. I love watching Dustin. I can't watch him all the time. I love watching Dr. Nelson. I always forget when he's on. I love watching Thomas. Sometimes he changes the time or it got canceled and I didn't know. It's not 4 o'clock. It turned out it was at 6 o'clock. I didn't know. The issue with likes is you don't who liked the video. It doesn't show, so how would you know? Either way, you get the count, but that is it. I even get dislikes. I get dislikes on my walks. The other day I looked and I had like three dislikes on one of my walks. I'm like, seriously? Whatever. The issue with likes is you don't know. You get the count, but that's it. Yep. Most of the time I forget unless I see someone say, don't forget to do the likes. And it's like, oh, okay, because I can't like my own videos. Doesn't let me. So it's not something I think about when I go to others unless I see someone say, like the video, then I instantly go ahead and like it. I haven't even seen Dr. Nelson. Yeah, on Tuesdays he's on Tuesdays. He does a live at 3 Eastern. And then he is on the panel for Homestead How channel on Thursday night at 7. He's on the panel then with them. But he's in the morning. He's in the morning. Grandma, you support my channel. You mention it on your show. You allow us to post it. Yeah, I'm just giving a whole general out there. I wish that I could, it's like with Jerry. I'm just checking see who's listening, and it's like Jerry, I'm sorry I can't be there, so I wouldn't know these things, and I still don't know who's interviewing her this Saturday. Oh, I don't care about dislikes. I just can't believe that someone would dislike, but in reality, I just smile at it. It's just that I can't believe someone. I have never disliked somebody's channel. And so dislikes, I just say thank you because that counts positively with your channel, not against you. So that's why I don't lose sleep over that. But I just think it's funny that someone would dislike. And usually that's a negative person that I wouldn't even want to deal with anyway. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, I get dislikes all the time on the panel nights. I see dislikes all the time on panel nights, and it's like, yep, I know who those are. Yep, all the time. I get dislikes. I get dislikes on my songs all the time. But I just say, hey, I don't care. Yep, I always replay. Okay, Barbara, I figured it out. I could bless people with my plan as I am doing in me. For the suicide people, that's a plan in June. Whatever that group that I plan on donating. So please was there. So, but what was insane was plan the word spelled out and was cut off. I have a 30-gallon GMC Denali that I gassed up at Costco on Saturday after church, and it cost me $303. Are you serious? No. The gas prices were 3.59. You got you no. There's something wrong there. The math is wrong because 30 times 4 would only be 120. So if it costs you 303, someone cheated you out of money. Okay, now I have to go to bed working tomorrow. Good night, Thomas. This is a video that I made that I'll be posting on my other current channel. Cost me 80 to fill my car. That that's what I thought too. And Costco was the cheapest gas compared to. That's crazy. Costs too much. It doesn't even pay to go to work. Costs too much money to get there. Oh, I got a cold. It's all in my sinuses and a cough. Hello, Donna. You look so tired. You look tired? You okay? Are you okay? Did you have a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? No? What's the matter, honey bunny? Are you serious time assets? You haven't learned anything that we were talking about, giving you different interviews, saving money, looking at movies in Discord, and tonight it's been a wealth of info. Sorry for the spelling. I learned that you overcharged my gas by $195. Terry girl me to even though as the song goes, don't talk to strangers. I have a Grand Prix that thinks it's a Trans Am, Jerry. Funny story. Dr. Nelson asked me for my story so I could make his promo video. I didn't have time, so I sent him the song The Man Across the Pond. He used it to make his video. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's so funny. That is so funny. That is priceless. I'm glad you shared that, George. That just made my day. You're talking about the video that was in your interview, right? That he did of your story. That is hilarious. I love it. That's great. Oh, that's great. Maybe I should email Dr. Nelson. Haven't been interviewed by him yet. Wow, wow. I was so excited with all of my creative items and suggestions to help you. And all you got was a gas price number that I never paid. I paid $103 gassing up. Yes, Barbara, 100% serious. Watching it back, you'll recognize your words. Oh my God. That is so funny. And Nelson was okay with that. That is so funny. Now I'm going to have to play it back. I'm going to have to listen to the song and then go back and listen and watch that video. I did not realize that he did that. Wow, that's so cool. That is so cool. He thought it was brilliant. Uh, that is something. That is so cool. Now I'm going to have to listen to Back at Your Song again and then go back and watch that video. I'm going to have to do that because that was just awesome. And I didn't even think that because I believed it was your story. Well, it is your story, but yeah, I noticed the price too. I was thinking how much she got 100 gallons of gas or 90 gallons of gas. She's got a big fat car, or either that she got cheated out of some money. It's almost midnight here Central Time, so I guess this girl better go to bed before I turn into a pumpkin. Nighty night, sleep tight, hugs and kisses, best wishes, angels on your pillows, toodles. Dr. Nelson has become a great friend. He's got a great sense of humor, and we always have fun. The Man Across the Pond is my perfect story and song, my 6 minute biography, the elevator pitch. Well, I tried to do it justice, George. And I see he's still playing the song I wrote him on his on all of his interviews when he's. I noticed that when that he plays it at the beginning of all of his videos. Yeah, so yeah, the big time lives that I do are similar to Rex. People can come and go as they please. Or, for example, Terry, it cleans her house while she listens. When I'm at work, I'm working. Yes, indeed, you gotta just come and go with the flow. Sometimes you start Amy's video and then you have to go into Thomas's video. Then you look at your watch and say 00 Barbara's, and you just go. I'm plugged in all the time and I go with the flow, bits and pieces here. This person, this video. Then there's a news report because something urgent happens and I have to deviate. Yep. Jerry, and then your cell says low battery. Yep, I hear you. And if it's a good one, I'll listen to it and listen to it again. You got the song 100% right, Barbara. I'm so proud of it. And you, Dr. Nelson, loves his song. You have no idea how important you are to this community. Aw, no, I guess I don't. But I'm glad some people like what I do. Terry ebbs and flows, pivot, change, and I agree. I'm with you. Okay, Grandma, I have to go study so I can become a doctor. I was thinking of reading Doctors for Dummies. There you go. We need a doctor in here, Thomas, so you might as well. Ruts are hard to get out of at times. Wish me luck on my search. Okay, Thomas. Search. That is absolutely true, Barbara. I can't catch him all the time, and sometimes the internet won't allow me. That will put me down 12 stands still. Barbie, a very special, kind, and caring, and talented. Love you songs. Thank you, Choo Choo. I'm hoping to find one by Friday. You talking about a roommate, Thomas? I'm assuming. You need to get some rest, Barb. Yeah, I'm going to here in a little bit. I'm trying to finish this row and then I'm going none night. I got I got a ways to go. Maybe I won't finish this row. Barkley, could you imagine if your subscriber chat got to the point of 1,000 people every day? Can you? Oh, I hope that would never happen. Seriously. Now, could we have maybe another 20 more? Because most of our people at this point, it's the same people talking. We have a lot of people that just come and watch, but no, the blanket looks beautiful. Oh, thank you, Lisa. With KMT and Healing Humanity live Zooms, you could fill the whole week without the YouTube if you wanted to. Yeah, Tom, and I keep forgetting about Kiltz's. Well, one thing, like Kiltz has had a Zoom today, but the problem is at the same time as Healing Humanity one. That's why I can't watch the Zoom he was because it was on the same day as Healing Humanity. I'm like, what the heck? Why do they put it at the same time as Healing Humanity Zooms? I was wondering why I stopped catching Kiltz's Zoom calls. Um, Thomas, you'll find a good roommate. Just keep it up. Right, rate. I spend a lot of time as well. You are more of a creative genius, though, Barbara. And We as friends in the entire chat cannot beat ourselves up over hung hungen who we can and can't watch. Yeah, I do what I can and watch what I want. It's what I have time for. Night, everyone. Gonna check Bake Book and hit the sheets. Good night, Terry. Good night, Terry girl. I have to close the phone too because 8 o'clock happens real fast in the morning. Hugs and kisses to everyone. Good night, Barbara. Please get some rest and some chicken broth. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Debbie. To answer your question, John, yes, today I worked from 12 noon to 10 p.m. and right now it's 12:06 and my eyelids are being held up by toothpicks. Terry girl, night, sweetie. I'm tired too. I had a frank, private discussion with Dr. Kiltz about the Zoom call times. I told him he'd fucked up. He wanted to change the times, but I think he got overruled. He did manage to keep it free, 50% win. Yeah, I wish that I could make it to his, but I have to stick with healing humanity. And it bums me out because I'd like to do both, but I can't, which really sucks. Well, I know today, well Tuesday, Kilt's was at 5:30 Eastern, but Carrie Mann's is at 6 Eastern. So, Barb, baby, and friends, good night. Barb, please don't stay. I'm going to be going to bed here within the next few minutes. 20 minutes, I'll be in bed. So, I will be in bed in 20 minutes or less. And KMT Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Carrie Tuesday and Thursday, 11 p.m. On Thursdays, I do a half hour. Oh, okay. That's an idea. Yes, unless Dr. Shafee shows up. Then no none night. That's right, but he never shows up, so he never shows up. So that's not something I even have to even think about. Wait a minute. Monday is KMT. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I could do him on Monday then. What is Monday? We can dream. That's right, we can. We can dream. I gotta go. Late already. Good night. Good night. From now on, I'm trying to keep Tuesday and Wednesday Zoom YouTube free. Yeah, and I'm not sure what he meant by that. I think he means he's not going to do any more Tuesday, Wednesday Zooms. You got to keep it free. No Tuesday, Wednesday Zooms or YouTube. I'm thinking. Barb, that blanket is looking gorgeous. I love the colors. Yeah, it's just white, and then every color that's not white is a different variegation yarn. And so I'm going to keep making it bigger and bigger. I should go to bed. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go to bed too. Lots of rest. Hopefully, this gets done and over with. No problem. So, on that note, guys, I am going to go to bed. Thank you, Bon Bon, for telling me that it's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And on that note, guys, I am going to go. I mean, my evenings after work will be non Zoom YouTube. Okay. Get well soon, Barbara. Yep, 321, exactly. So, on that note, guys, I am going to head out. I am going to get a drink and go to bed. And I will see you all tomorrow. Going to bed. All right. 3, 2, 1. Beep.